A lot of games. I know there's Doom and all that too, but I don't know if I'll have time or money to be able to get those. Big game. Also heard there was some performance issues with certain systems and that, but maybe that was false information. Doom would be a fun game to play though. Maybe. I haven't even played the other ones, to be honest. I've only watched gameplay from them. Alright. Last time, the only thing we've really figured out was the chessboard game. It gives you a buff. And we unlocked the Black Bridge Grotto. So, we still have 6 other red letters to find and a bunch of safes. We know 2 safes. We don't know what the passwords are for them. We need unlock the elevator and the foundation, which we're supposed to do via a room behind it. But the thing is, the 2 times I've tried to do that, it's bugged. It either bugged out or didn't, or I did something wrong because it didn't show up with the thing, which made me sad. Because we need to access underneath. So, the biggest things that I'm aware of we need to solve, because we solved the laboratory puzzle. There are some secrets, obviously. We need to get into the underground and solve what that's about. There's the classroom stuff. I think one of the safe passwords is in the one of the library books, so we need to get through all the library books. There are a few rooms we haven't really had a chance to explore yet. I think there's a safe in the freezer we've never been able to use because we have to melt the freezer to do that. We have a whole bunch of information and dates that we've not been able to do. Technically, there's one art puzzle we haven't solved yet, but we're assuming it's an N. But maybe not. Yeah. There might also be some stuff in the vault that we haven't figured out. There are definitely a couple little things we haven't unlocked in, like the master bedroom and the ladies' chambers. So. Let's see what our outside room is today. So right now, the perk I have is the bishop. I don't remember what it's fully called. But it grants you, it gives you money, and it doesn't cost you to pay a tithe in the chapel, which is nice. Shelter is actually really good right now. There might be a secret with the trading post that I haven't figured out yet. I don't know. The shrine might have a secret. We'll figure it out later. Usually a lot of these puzzles in that another room or some other bit of information is going to tell you if something comes up. So, you know. Yeah. Pretty sure we solved everything with the shelter though. We unlocked the time lock safe in there. And we know how to do that if we ever need to again. But we got the letter out of that. That was the second red letter we got. The first one was in the boudoir. All the rest of them we have not found or solved. I'm tempted, chat, to not go into the west wing right away. Because my thought is, since the ladyship's chambers can only be opened going through a south-facing door in the west wing, which is a very interesting thing, that we go up through the center and then kind of wrap back around and hope it works that way. Let's go east first, then. Alright, spare bedroom. We've upgraded this. We've not actually seen if it does anything neat. It gives us the paintings that we never had before. That's neat. Supposedly there are 16 room upgrades available in this game. Each of which have 3 options. Might be good to get the observatory right now. We're on 18, so we're 2 away from the big 2-0. I don't know if this is a bad thing. This is just 3 steps. Okay, everything is on 50% off. Perfect. There's 1 star constellation that's bad luck. So, everything's up to 50% in the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshelf. Also, we have, I think, pretty much every normal room except for a couple. We're missing 2 here, 1 there. Have every one of them there. All but 1 here. We have all the bedrooms, all the hallways, all the green rooms. We're missing 2 shops that have not come up, which is interesting. We have all the red rooms. We have 4 of the studio editions. 1 found floor plan, which I don't know what that means. And then we have all the outer rooms. I don't know what it means by found floor plans. I guess you find them around, so there's probably a few more there. Apple's good. It's money. $30. And a gem. Nice. Coat closet wouldn't be bad here, actually. You get so many items. You get 2 keys, a dice, a gem. Oh, they gave us 6 items. Nice. Normally it's only supposed to give us 4, but must have lucked into it. So we got 2 keys, a gem, food, die, and a key card, which key card is really good, actually. Free room. Kitchen wouldn't be bad here either, though. Pretty early, but if we're gonna backtrack. What do we got? Sale, 50% off today only. Banana, club, bacon and eggs. Morning room, I think, right? Yeah. Wood fire pizza. Okay. We'll probably go a couple more rooms. Ooh. I don't really want to re-roll here. I don't want this being a dead end either. This is fine. We'll do this and we'll head back. We'll get the gems we get from here. Let's see. Blue box contains the gems. Black box contains the gems. Only 1 box is true. Well, only 1 box is true. That means you would be the only box, which means both of these are false. Blue box does not contain gems. Black box does not contain gems. White box contains gems. I've only failed a couple of those in the past, chat. Thank God. Still don't always remember what. I think there's only a couple of them that are like, oh, that's how I screwed that up. Oh. I have to do commissary, I think. Have a lot of money, though. Can get some good stuff. I also need to turn on that. That's probably for something important. I always love a sledgehammer. Metal detector would be good for more keys and stuff, I believe. Keys and money. And a free gem. Oh, I can get up to 5 gems. I'll get 1 more, and we'll call it. Save the rest of my money. I really wish I had the means to rotate these. This would stop my whole plan. So I think courtyard's my best bet at the moment. A shovel! Oh. I love a shovel. Some coins. Wait, there's normally 2 dig spots. Did they not give me 2 dig spots today? Oh. Okay. This way. West wing hallway. Vault! Ooh. This is fine because we still have a way to get into that room. It ruins my plans for everything else, but 40 bucks is 40 bucks. This is today's day. A lot of money. We get an upgrade disc every time we come in here, which is nice. And if we find any more vault keys, we can open up any of these other doors. This is a passport. I don't know how many vault keys are accessible, technically speaking, but... Alright, I don't want to go that way if I can avoid it. Since we've already blocked the entrance hall, let's see if we can get a... single door. Or single room. Storeroom, perfect. Get this out of the rotation. Alright. This works out pretty well right now. Alright, we'll go north on the courtyard. Got a lot of money, so whatchamacallit would be nice. Always actually good right here. Well, we have to do a den or drawing room. Drawing room wouldn't be bad. Cost me a gem. Or I can just get a gem. I'll just get a gem. Would be good actually. Because otherwise we just dead ends. We do have like 3 more gems we can buy. So that's fine. How goes the puzzle house? Just starting. Trying to see what we got. We're sitting on a lot of money, which is good. Not sure what else I can do right now, though. Trying to get the ladyship's chambers, which you have to do a south-facing door on the west wing to get. Very hard to do. But I'm also wanting to see if we can get to the opposite end here. And then... master bedroom wouldn't be nice either, but that has to be in the east wing. But yeah. Ideally, if we can get down the foundation, we're good. And after that, hopefully we can gain some access to some stuff. We still have 6 safes as well that we have to figure out. So yeah. I guess we can do a corridor. Excuse me a little bit, but that's fine. Garage would not be good. Dark room. 3 negative effects. We've already spent them. security is actually better because we can set the rules for the keycard doors. We have money or something? Oh, there it is. Speaking of, perfect. Which, to be fair, it's not a big deal. Also, we have the upgrade disc. We want high security level. And then if we were ever to turn it off, that would give us easier access, but I don't think we have to worry about that per se. Just be safe. And insert the disc, see what upgrades we get. That's the last of my blueberry donut rolls. The Nook! Okay. We have the Nook with 2 keys. We have the breakfast Nook, which gives us bacon and eggs and a key. Ooh. And the reading Nook. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Maybe. This is good for space. This gets extra key. This gives me a guaranteed library. Which right now might be necessary for us to get the information from the books. Yeah, we need Nook. We get pretty frequently. Library isn't as ready as we like, so we'll probably do the reading Nook. Perfect. Okay, now key card. The ladyship's chambers. Beautiful. This is the one I wanted. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Do we have the walk-in closet right now? No. No. Okay. Is there anything we can solve here? Does it never end? I don't know what this is. I don't know if I've screenshotted it. I have now. Umbrella. Ella. Sleeping mask. 5 steps for every room we walk in for the first time. There was something here, right? Yes. We have this, which has that symbol on it. Wait. Interesting. That symbol is related to Araja, which is not where we're at. We're at Archer. No, we're in Feneres, which is the north. Araja is from the south. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Another upgrade disc. Beautiful. I do not have magnifying glass. So if we ever get one, we should probably look here. Our ladyship's diary is locked. Okay, we can't interact with the book. We need like a particular key, which I'm not sure where we would get. Alright. So we need a key for this. That'll probably give us a lot of information if we can figure that out. Wait. Is Raja purple? What color is a Raja supposed to be? It is purple. Aww. Alright. Assuming there's a special key. Maybe this is the relevant information. Does it never end? Beautiful room. Okay. Well, we've achieved it, but there's nothing I can do in here. I arrived at home once more. Welcome, Hisashi. You came just in time for the puzzles. We were not successful in our attempt with the pit, unfortunately. Came really strong run, we'll say. Oh damn! 3-month gifted subs courtesy of Hisashi to Korin. Thank you. Y'all being way too generous to me. I appreciate it. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, though. The boudoir. Alright. What are we upgrading here? How many rooms have I upgraded? Like 4? 5? Boudoir gives a gem. Gives 2 die. Ooh. Or 3 apples? No, I think we want the 2 die. Rerolls in this game? Yes. Am I making smart plans with these upgrades? Who can say? Who could say? Alright. Alright, we got the 1 room we wanted. Walk-in closet's not bad. It cuts us off though. Laundry room! Ooh. Money laundering. Tempting. Launder currency, indeed. I don't remember how the laundry room works, but I don't know if I want to create a dead end here. Because I only have one way forward. Necessity to take care of himself, but he's a fox and just chaos surrounding and spoils of me too. Yeah. Yeah. He does that. Alright, walk-in closet we get a lot of stuff from. So if we're gonna do any of these, probably this. Laundry room is probably honestly what I should have done maybe, but who can say. I get 3 gems from that. Nice. Cool. Nice. So this is supposed to be connected to the ladyship's chambers, I think. Not technically in the literal fashion, but maybe there's info here? Question mark? Ugh. Also, any ruby candlesticks can be lit if we have something for that, which we don't currently. I don't see anything there. Alright, we got a lot of stuff from that. We have 1 room forward, so hopefully we can do something with that. We do have a single reroll. I hate it if you had to deal with ads while spending time with me, my love. Indeed. Alright, Nook for a key. Probably, yeah? That would take us towards the east wing, which would be good right now. A key! Also, this is not the reading nook right now, or is it the reading nook? It is the reading nook, which means library! Hopefully it works. Yes, it goes the wrong way, though. Shoot. I have to do dark room or reroll. The day I can turn rooms around would be a great day. Can hang out with Zig this way. Yaw. 2 rooms in the dark room. Unless my bishop power grants me immunity away from the dark room itself. And because it didn't count the chapel. We'll do dark room. We need to get out of the way anyway. Let's see. Oh, it does count. Okay, the bishop saves me from this one. Perfect. Good to know. Did we also need to look at stuff in here with the camera? I feel like we... Or magnifying glass? I feel like we did. Battery pack. Still don't know what to use that for, aside from stuff we can craft. I don't know if I looked at everything in here with the magnifying glass. Feel like, yeah, like, I don't know if I read this. If not, I need to read this. And this might be a red herring for something else in that room. But I can't read that without a magnifying glass. Print note. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as in a large print of the enclosed photograph. So the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Yeah. Alright, so we don't have any of the negatives, which is nice. You have to use a key here. Have to be careful, don't have access to key. More likely to draw red rooms. My steps are also kind of getting a little tight, but we have access to the kitchen. I don't know if I want the laboratory. I think we have to do drafting room here. Money. Keys. Aha! We also don't have any of the rooms for the one thing. Workshop. We have a lot of items, actually. Ooh, could we? No, I think we need magnifying glass to do that, though. Workshop wouldn't be bad, though. Laboratory would be also a good one to just get out of the way, and maybe I can look to see if there's something in there. Because last time I looked, I didn't see anything, but there might be something in there. I refuse to draw it every time. So maybe there's a secret here I've missed. I doubt it, but maybe. That looks... Okay, those are probably drains. It looks weird, though. It almost looks like a hinge. That also... Those jets? Jet or something. Alright, well, it gets it out of the pool. Which is not ideal, but it's something. We're running low on keys here. Master bedroom. Ooh. Boiler room. Ooh. Shoot. But master bedroom, I kind of want... I don't know if I have the things I need for it, though. It just means I can't screw up the last room if I do it. Boiler room. Is there anything that needs power right now that we have? I don't think so. There might be a secret in one of these rooms with power, but I don't think we need anything right now. Cost me 2 gems for the master bedroom. I kind of want it though. This is also a really neat room. Anyway, I heard dinghies. Aha, vault key! Yes! Need that. Controls to the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. See, I've twice. One time it did show up. I couldn't interact with it. The second time it didn't show up at all. So that irked me. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. This is a funny little prank, and I'm curious what it's supposed to be. Probably something there. I do know there was something in here that I needed to solve for. I don't know what. That is a badass sword, by the way. Little confession, but no, it's a wardrobe. Let's see. 1,213. Didn't we already have that? From the, yeah, 1213 from the wine cellar. So that's the coat of arms. Another badass sword. I did see a couple things. This tells you how to play the Morajai box, which I've solved already. Multiple of. This feels like I need a magnifying glass for something here. This is just the red prints, right? Oh, right, we need it for here. They made me change the ending of the... as you predicted. Maybe you can guess what the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also roared, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you may read, it might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Which one was red? Which country liked red? None of the main 3 countries. Interesting, okay. Sort by you if it needs to be said about a red prince in this book, a red book we just read. Something in here needs to be solved. Something here, maybe something there. This I'm pretty sure we've learned everything we could from here. There's definitely something. We got the safety deposit. I don't know if that was always there. Maybe it leads to something. This just tells us about the Foundation access. This is an unfinished letter. Funny, haha. And then I don't know what else. Get the coat of arms. I feel like there has to be more to this room. I just don't know what it is. We should go fill up at the kitchen, I think. No, we have 62 steps. How did we get so many steps? Wait. Excuse me, what gave us so many steps? We were at like 30 for a moment ago. Oh well. That's key. I guess billiard room? We have no choice. I mean, we can re-roll. Billiard room might give us keys though. Puzzle time. Stag stage. Alright, 4. Shoot. I'm assuming the square root of 4 is 2? That's what we're going here? Yes, okay. No, that's not how that works. Gotcha. Or no, we're squaring it, so 16. Yes. And then the square of... Wait, you want me to do the square of 19? Minus 5? That doesn't... No. We square the total of what it is. Gotcha. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. That'd be 19 minus 5 would be 14. That doesn't... Wait. Huh? Oh, I'm reading this wrong. This is 5, not 14. For some reason, my brain put a 1 in front of that 4 or something. Or I was reading something different here. So that's 5. Square of 5 is 25. Minus 5 is 20. My brain don't work today, chat. Square of 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1. Math puzzle, chat. This is the silver key. Unlocking the door. The silver key leads to the room with many doors. Well. Something. Should have had a lot more, whatchamacallits. Pool room's perfect. Answer is stuff. Money! Keys! Money! I drained the pool, chat. So much money. Alright. We can try for the foundation entrance again. Other than that, we need like a magnifying glass or something. Pump room is something we do need to figure out at some point. Trying to think, what rooms have we played with? We played with the kitchen, I think. Did we? No, we played with the greenhouse. And the pool. Ow. There are like 6 other rooms we can interact with. So it might be worth. I guess we can do this. So there's 6 rooms, yeah? Yeah, we have the reservoir, fountain, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. We've drained the pool. I think the greenhouse was empty before, and the kitchen was as well. We filled both of those up. Ow, why am I getting bonked? That's not how you restart Zig, Gorgie. Rude. Hello, Gorgie. So we can try draining the aquarium. I don't know what fountain and reservoir is. The reservoir is probably underground. I don't know what the fountain is. If that's the outside, I don't know what that does. Something probably. So I can either try to shift it all from the aquarium. Rude. Rude. How dare you murder a streamer live on TV. Anyway. Let's fill up the pool. I don't know what this is for. This feels like it's for something. I don't know what. Also, hi, box. What do you got? Man, I'm rich. Can we get the whatever the luxury room is or casino is? I'm sitting on so much money right now. Hello, Corgi. Alright, which one are you? You're 6? No. Yes? Or did I not do it enough? I got you. You're 6. Me doing that should drain it, right? No. Yes, because I have to go down on that pump, right? This makes sense. Okay. And then somehow I need a pump. That's filling the pool up again. I just don't know what happens if you empty the aquarium or any of these other places. So the pool just gives you items, it seems, so far. As far as I know, you can't carry things between tanks. So if I understand correctly, if I set this forward and pull from either 5 or 4, no, 5 or 3, that will fill up that tank, as well as 1 or 2. So 1, 2, 5, or 6. So let's just pull from the reservoir. That's 2. You go to that tank, perfect. At some point I need to empty the reservoir, I think. Don't know what the fountain does. And technically you can't fully erase those. Although, maybe if you get the boiler active, you can get the water out of here. But I don't know where the water goes, or because you can't interact with this, it just pulls it. I don't know. We have to figure that out at some point. We have to see what that does. We don't have the boiler room right now, no. Okay. Alright. Now I click 1. That should just automatically fill up the pool. I want to empty the aquarium. We'll just test that next. The kitchen and greenhouse we've already tested. You can flood them. Okay. We could completely empty the reservoir. That's not the plan. Alright, oh, perfect. We already have that set up. That goes into that one, right? So if we, set that up that way, and then go to... I'm gonna steal the water from the fishies, chat. I'm gonna commit mass, fish-aside. Alright, that should take care of that. See, I don't... Maybe I should try the fountain at one point. I do need to figure out what this does. This probably does something important. Alright, we don't have an aquarium, but next time we have an aquarium, it should show everything. Turn it! Oh, such a good run. We have to go back to the vault for the deposit key. Might have valuable information. Alright, let's see if we can get this stupid thing lowered. Hopefully I didn't bug it. Regular key. Unless it's way too dark about fish in schools. I don't know what you mean. Casino! Can't though, I have to go this way. Money! I have so much money. So much money, chat. I should probably look at this again with the magnifying glass. I don't think there's anything on here. Maybe. I also need to really figure out where these other safes are, because I've found most of these rooms. So. Ooh, drafting studio is pretty good. Gym is also not bad. Gym will give me access to the room behind, which is what I need. Drafting studio I'd like, but... Perfect, that actually works beautifully. Also, cookies. Cloister's fine, right? Shoot. Showroom would be good, but I think it'll block the, whatchamacallit, the thing here, because, yeah, it'll have a case in front of it. Cloister, I think, is my best shot. I don't have gems, though. Shoot. Don't have gems. Boudoir might work. Just because it throws the door right up against where the control panel is supposed to be. Additionally, it fins, yeah. I also get 2 die. Does it work? That's how this works. So it wasn't bugged before, I'm just special. Understood. Money. Alright, so yeah, you had to butt up a thing, a door next to it. Gotcha. Give me my free gem. The cloister would have worked. Why every other room can't work. You have to do this. So now... Progression! It's finally mine, chat. Fewer and fewer puzzles left to solve. Alright, so now we have access to what I assume is going to be the main underground. We have a lot of steps, a lot of money. A lot of good things working for us right now. We do have a vault key for the vault. We need to make sure we go there at some point. Anything else I need to worry about? Ladyship's chambers and master bedroom has some information for us. We do have access to everything else. I kind of want to go down below, but we'll see where this goes. We don't have access to the antechamber. I don't want to use a special key on that right now. We do have pool access this way. Right, we'll just go down below. I just have to be conscious of my steps because I do not want to waste this deposit key because that's the main thing I have right now, right? Yeah, the vault key is probably going to have very important information. Everything else might be good for a workshop. We descend! Progression at last, chat. Wait, there are paintings down here? Why are there paintings down here? Oh, we have the upgrade disc. Insert one of the... Perfect. We have fan and flam. I guess that's for this. So that'd be... oh, we didn't check the boudoir. We should go back and find that. I also just realized... this is the room we need the key. We need the key from the antechamber to open this. Okay, that's fine. What does this do? Does this somehow call the elevator down? Okay. Alright, we should verify the boudoir. We can't do anything down here, it looks like, to my knowledge, without the key to the antechamber. From the antechamber. Alright. More information has been acquired. Grabbing the tail of this puzzle. This mystery is about solved. Alright, let's confirm the boudoir. Wasting a few steps here, but we have 80. A little less than that. Plus we just... there's a free room there. Alright. Crow and crown. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. That makes this an N. Which is what we suspected. So the message, as we confirmed, is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. I still don't understand the first part of the map. Or that phrase. If we count small gates. I don't understand what the first part of that's supposed to mean unless I screwed something up in that translation. Oh. Cool. Alright. Everything's good. Everything's good. We go back to the pool room. We could open that door if we want, but I'd rather do it a different way. If it looks like we can't really do much, then we will open it. We flooded the pool once more. We have to, I think. We don't have any other ways forward. Okay. This is better use for silver key, though. Vestibule. 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. There might still be a puzzle for the Chamber of Mirrors. We've done most of it. It gives you largely just items. Great Hall gives us access to one of these doors in the antechamber. The issue is I have no more keys. Vestibule, I have just enough to do. 3 of the doors in the room unlocked, the 4th one becomes locked. We'll do the vestibule. So the way this works, it closes behind you. One of them's locked, one's not. That one's locked. We can't go south. One key for each bedroom in your house. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 5 free keys. Ooh. Office leads us to a dead end, gives us opportunity to spend money. We don't have gems for either of these, though. Shoot. In this case, I'm redraw then. Yeah. Library. Library. Oh, coupon book. Man, we get so many good things. Alright. Which books have we read? We've read the first edition. We've read Architectural Digest 4. We've read the Fixed Stars. Shoot, I need to know which one. Sightseer's Guide, we've done. We had the Lord Evanson's that. Alright, we've done this. Have we done Swimbird again? First year we've done this. This one only has my name on it. This one I think also only has my name on it. So any new book I think has my name on it. So we need to do all the old stuff. Probably do a checklist for each one I've done. I will do that. Sightseers, Swimbird, History, second, History first, Sightseers, and that we're done. Fixed Stars. Pump system. Draft 3. Draft 4. One of these I think has the count, a date related to the count. I'm gonna do Swimbird now. I might be retreading some steps here, so I apologize. But we're gonna go in order for all of these. I think we've read all of them. We've read 4. We read all of them. We just haven't paid attention to the checkout dates, which I think one is a relevant piece of information for the officer study. Safe. Locked. Oh. Unfortunate. Vestibule. Can we go south? No. South remains locked. Workshop. Casino. We don't have gems. We just don't have gems, chat. Alright, what can we do with workshop? And money or something, apparently. Lockpick. That could be useful. Something else in here? Key. Oh, thank God, a key. Alright, what can I make? What do you guys make? A lucky purse? Why not? What's a lucky purse do? We experiment today, chat. Doubles all the money you find. Oh, yeah. 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 I don't think lockpick combines with anything. Does with the metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. I'm good. I don't think keycard works with anything. No. I don't think coupon works with anything. No. Metal detector works with a few things. This makes a detector shovel. Don't know what that does. Okay. Battery pack works with shovel and there's a 3 item here that I haven't figured out. Battery and sledgehammer Another 3 item. Gotcha. I think I need a battery pack and a magnifying glass, if I'm honest. What's this make again? Oh, we don't know. Makes the detector shovel. I don't know. Let's see if we get a magnifying glass at any point. Boiler room. Ooh. Ooh. I have no gems! I have no gems, chat. I have no gems. Counts as 2 bedrooms if you have exactly 2 hallways from draft and double your keys. We do not have exactly 2. Gems are the bane of my existence at the moment, chat. It is unfortunate. Reroll? We have 2 rerolls. Office isn't bad if we only had some gems! Very odd parents! Have we been in the sauna? Is there any secrets in the sauna? We know guest bedroom. We can do sauna, I guess. I could draft again, but we know. Gem in the sauna. Yay! Alright. What's that mean? I see those arrows. What does that mean? Do the arrows mean? What do they mean? Jason Mason, what do they mean? Okay. We can try to see if we get the south facing, otherwise we'll go to the thing. Do some gems, please. I have the means. Yes. Because the pump room, it might give us something for that, and I want to see. I was like, aren't all of these dead ends? Yeah. I was about to say, aren't these all dead ends? Give me a moment. I need to, right? Yes. Alright. Which way are we facing? We need to go... right? Maybe? Yeah? Something like that. Let's see if that works. Let me go back. Yep, that works. It did not. So maybe just straight then? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Wait, is that a dig spot down there? There is a dig spot down there. Oh, diggy dig. Yeah, just more money. What am I gonna do with all that money in my pockets, chat? Need Cairo's shovel. I have a shovel. What makes this shovel so special? Huh? What makes your shovel so special? That also didn't work. Okay. It's probably because the pool doesn't connect. Shoot. Yeah, the boiling room I don't think connects properly to the pump room. That is unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Alright, we won't get any information out there. We could try library. See what we can do that way. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. Sure, the casino can fix that problem. If only I could place it without having consequences. If only. Double crypt burials. Ooh, we can see what the aquarium has. If only I had gems! Study. We don't have information for the study, I don't think. The thing we need. Is there anything I want to code check? I have an upgrade disc? No, I should use that. I do have to go back anyway. Only had gems. Alright. We're probably getting pretty close to as far as we're gonna get on this one. Is there an item I would like to code check? Maybe the lockpick, honestly. Well, if I do that, then I have no chance of going through the... God, I wish I had a gem. Hey, look, a gem. A little late for that now, though. We've solved this. We have this safe here, but we don't know what to do with it. There's a date in the room or something, that's fun. We could use that, but... Pretty sure the date is in reference to... Queen on D8, so the Queen's date. I'm assuming birthday or something. These arrows make me think there's something going on, but... This just talks about all the paintings that they put together. This is the game he's putting together for that. There's a candlestick. It's not ruby engraved though, so we can't light it to my knowledge. I don't think I have the information for this yet. Alright, we have no keys. We can try lockpicking the gym, but if it doesn't work, then we're out of luck. I'm almost tempted to go back. Yeah. Yeah, go to the kitchen at least. Have to waste a few steps here. I need that door to unlock. You're gonna be that guy, aren't you? Make me waste all my steps. There we go. Alright, we need to go... Maybe we could check the gymnasium. We have what, 39 steps? It'll take us possibly 2 rooms, so 1, 2, 3. We lose 4, 5, 6, 7. Twice. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We should be fine. It'll be sad though if we get there and we can't actually use it. At least for now, we shouldn't have to do the whole switch for the foundation again. So rude. Let's see, can we lockpick this? Nope. Alright, so that's pretty much as far as we're getting. That's fine. We can go back to the vault and security. Both of those have things we need. Upgrade disk and deposit. And then we should be good for this run. I wish I had the freezer right now, actually. Freezer would be good because it would freeze my funds. Oh well. We need to go to security. And from security, we need to go to the vault. We need to go... Should be good to go to security. We have enough steps. What upgrade we get? Hallway. Okay. Chest apparently enhance this room. Alright. How do we synergize? With a key, one lock trunk, or add extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool? I think a key, honestly. Lock trunk is not bad, but it's nothing crazy. I probably should put something in the coat check too, but I don't know what I would put. Yeah, I'll just eat it, I guess. I need to go... Yes? Yes. Alright, which one do we have? 233? 233. I know there are more. We've had a lot of them. Oh. Allowance increase. Nice. We're getting 10. And that's a lot of gold. 25 gold. This is another Fener's passport. Compromise. Wait, what's the difference here? Wait a minute. Something's different between these. 5156. Wait. FA 15112. Two, 232. Okay. The second one is 81532. Diplomatic pass, international airport 455. This all makes sense. I don't know if the symbol is 100% the same. Looks the same. Surname is Daniels. Wait, this might actually give us the information we need. Given name is Gray. So instead of Gene Ribbon, it's Gray Daniels. Nationality Erysian. That's the same. Date of birth is actually 5/1/56. Issue date is 1/10/84. Expiry is 94. Gray Daniels. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That gives me another date. And if she is the quote-unquote queen in the study game, maybe that's the one we need to do. We have to go back to the study. For me to do that, I'm gonna go over to the kitchen to get steps. Yeah, I'm gonna get steps at the kitchen, buy what I can, and we go back up to the study. And if that doesn't work, that day doesn't work, then we'll surrender on that, I guess. Should have enough to get there. Duck Queen, maybe. Also, we could buy a shit ton more gems from here. We should have done that. Should have came back for gems. Oh well. We also get steps for walking through these bedrooms. All the bananas. Since we're not getting any of this money back anyway. Alright, we need to go all the way to the study. Let me in. Alright. 070956. We can try that. 709. Oh. 70956. Okay, that doesn't work. That was the original one. What's the compromise? 0501? No. 050156. No. What about 5156? No. Let's try 7956. No. Shoot. 0501 1956 0709 1956. None of these are working, so either I misunderstand how this works or something else. It's also possible the date we need for this is in the ladyship's chambers. In the ladyship's chambers. Because that also has a queen in it. It has a journal. Might have a particular date in that. Alright, we have this information. We'll probably call it a day. I don't think there's anything left for me to do. We have no more upgrade discs. I could go... Wait, we don't have the check-in. Never mind. We decided not to do that, right? Yeah. Okay. If I had the answer to that, I don't know what it is. Our ladyship's bed and breakfast. That was a good run. We got more information. We were able to play with more things. We've opened the foundation. I feel like the fountain's this giant pool in the middle. If only I had access to spending all that money on something, but I did have the luxury at some point. Also, 20 more steps from the sauna. 10 coins. We're getting closer. We're probably close to beating the game's base level as far as just the simple objective of getting the 46th room. I think the thing we're gonna be struggling with. Ooh, magnifying glass. Now I just have to try to get those other things that I needed earlier. So yeah, the ladyship's chambers and the other thing again. Lovely. Only had this before. I still haven't seen ruby candlesticks. Were they down in the crypt or whatever it's called? Catacombs. Alright, we're gonna do a similar strategy we did before. We don't have the benefit of the dark or the red room debuff, so we'll do this. Oh, my neck. Why is this one frozen? I feel like that's not supposed to be that way. Time is still working though. Laboratory. We can do an experiment. Sure. Also might have items. That's one thing I forgot. Experiments are a thing that you can do the laboratory for. We solved everything else in this though. For each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft the red room, lose 5 steps, and then, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. A star wouldn't be bad. Not great. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. The issue is if we build up our steps really high, that would bring our high step count to a low step count. For instance, I'm at 80. If I were to do that, it would do it. But you could also perpetually set yourself up to be at 40 if you have enough gems. How about spend 2 or more gems, we get a small chest in the entrance hall. That might be worth it. I should be using this more. Experiment started. Perfect. There's also... Which one of these computers connects to the Synca network? We've still yet to do that. One of these does. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. I don't know what that's related to, unless it's from the outside area that we've yet to unlock. Security is not bad. Spare bedroom's not bad. Dark room isn't great. I want to spend another gem on all these doors. Storeroom's probably fine. This model makes me... Also, we need the attic again at some point. I think you have to get that in the higher levels to get it, though. Like, rank 8 or higher. Boiler room. Is it a good place to have a boiler room, though? We'll do dark room. This is questionable. I won't go in though. Maybe we'll get a utility closet we can utilize. Man, these are bad. These are all awful. I can't reroll? Ooh. I can't even utilize that too. I guess pantry. Maybe the nursery would have been the play, but that's fine. That sucks though. Nook here is not... Well, no. Because if we get library, it's going to turn into the pantry. We'll do observatory. Should be 19. This is major gem. And this is key. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Someone left the horn running. Bedroom, I guess. No goodies in here today. Really? Usually there's something in here. Okay. Not lucky today then. West Wing Hall, yes. Ladyship's Chambers? Shoot. Not the Ladyship's Chambers. Guest bedroom is probably good to have here. 10 steps. I don't think there's anything great here. We get car keys. Okay. That's not bad. That gives us an upgrade disc, I think. Anything else of value in here? We've not been in here in a minute. This just talks about the billiards room, right? Yeah. Chapel? Chapel good. Chapel very good. Because it's money. So much money. No freebies though? That's fair. How do I want to do this? I can try going up around this way, or I can set up and go this way. Garage. You have car keys. Yeah, we might not get Ladyship's Chambers today. Thing is, we need a key for Ladyship's Chambers. There's nothing to read, I don't think. Also keys. A map? Okay, so we don't get an upgrade disc, but we get a map. Which is, wait, isn't that right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1 up. Gotcha. Third time this month, your car have been gone. When your service required, I don't care how long you've been driving for. You're Miss Babbage. Right, there was this here as well. Right, we wrote this down. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Wait, don't we have something about Denny? Don't we have something about Denny? Wait. Wait one simple moment here. One song, okay. Isn't there something in the mail room about Denny stealing stuff? Denny Ravain stole Baron's mail. So this confirms that, but we don't know why or reason. And we have the address, but again, why? Ooh, hallway is pretty good. Funeral probably wouldn't be bad here either. So I think we want to try to get Ladyship's Chambers again. Where's my key? Keep it. Mine. It's mine. Rotunda, laboratory, and nook. Well, good thing I have a lot of gems. Experiment successful. Alright. Rotunda, rotunda, rotate, patate. We'll do it one more time. Rotunda, rotunda, rotate, patate. Just enough for you too. Actually, this would be good here. Oh, my gems are gone, chat. I don't have a sledgehammer by chance, do I? No, I have a shovel. Gotcha. I want to go further north? Question mark? Question mark? I do have keys. Kuro kuro. Not terrible. We have 3. It would give us 3 gems. As long as I don't screw it up. I never screw up. 1920, 1933, Herbert S. Sinclair. I doubt that's relevant, because there's a possibility you upgrade not the funeral parlor, and that would keep you from having it. Gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. Well, that can't be true, because that means you're also true, and not all of you can be true. The gems are not in the blue box. Wait. The other 2 statements are both true, which means the other 2 statements are not, or the other 2 statements are both false. But that can't be right either. One of them has to be true. Fuck. The thing is, it says both false. That's a false assumption. It could be the other 2 statements are not both true. In which case, one's true, one's false. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. They can't all be false. They can't all be true. That's against the rules. Thems be the rules. So the other 2 statements are both true, would mean every statement is true, which cannot happen. So this by nature has to be false. The other 2 statements are not both true is probably a counter, which means one of them's true, one's false. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. There has to be a logical solve for this, though. Because the minimum requirement is 1 box in the set of 3 has to be false, 1 box in the set of 3 has to be true. This thing breaks everything. Okay, so we have to play the logic game here. So this obviously can't be true, so we have to solve, okay. This is false, one of these is true, we just play the true-false game. So if this is true, the gems are not in the blue box, we have not enough information to solve. White and black both can possibilities. So this can't be... No, wait. Fuck me. Because the second this becomes false, it means the gems are in the blue box. But that means this has to be true, which the gems are in the white box, and that can't be true. But you can't have everyone be false. This middle one's the thing that's throwing me off. The other two statements are both true. By the rules of the game, that cannot be true, because the game dictates that one box has to be false and one box has to be true. You can have 2 trues or 2 falses, but you can't have 3 trues or 3 falses. You can't have everybody be true. So this statement, because of the rules, is wrong. The issue is that we can't have 3 false boxes, so this can't mean that both statements are false, which is an interpreted means of that, because that would mean this statement is false, these 2 are both false. That would make 3 false statements. So the other interpretation is that the other 2 statements are not both true, or are not both true. If you take it that way, that means one's true, one's false. So if this is true, the gems are not in the blue box. We don't have the information here. So if that's false, that means the gems would have to be in the blue box. But if that's false and this is false, this would have to be true, and the gems are in the white box. No, it should. I mean, it's probably going to end up me making a 50-50 call here, but there's a logic puzzle to this. The way this game works, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has the prize within, the other 2 are always empty. These are the 3 rules in this game. The additional caveat in a different room, I think in the workshop or something, or the study or somewhere, says that the true box isn't always the one with the gems. But that's irrelevant. That's just a statement of fact. So 1 has to be true at least, and 1 has to be false at least. You can have 2 of either, but you can't have false. So the gems are in the white box. If that's true, then that solves the answer. Real simple. If it's false, that means it can be in the blue or black. So there we go. The gems are not in the blue box. If this is true, it could be in the white or black. If it's false, that means it is in the blue box. So if this is true, that gives us an answer. If this is false, this gives us an answer. The other 2 statements are both true. That cannot, by the rules of the game, be true. This is false. But we run into this whole paradox, unless I'm misunderstanding how this works. If I get this wrong, I don't get gems, and I lose 30 spaces. So the other 2 statements are both true. By the rules of the game, that can't be true, because at least one box has to be false, and if the other 2 statements are true, that means this statement is also true, which makes all 3 statements true. If they were all true, though, we would have an answer, because if this is true, and these are both true, gems are not in the blue box, the gems are in the white box, it would be the white box. It'd be very simple. But the rules state you can't have every statement be true. You also can't have every statement be false. The blue box is wrong. It's hard to know. This game is creating a logical paradox because the statements are contradicting or spitting in the face of the rules of the game. As long as I'm understanding these statements correctly. The white box, unless I'm misunderstanding the rules, cannot be true. The issue is what the inverse means. The other 2 statements are both true. It means the other 2 statements are not both true, because it can't be that both statements are false. The issue is once you have that assumption, it means one's true, one's false. this is true, the gems are not in the blue box. That means it could be in the white or black box. We play a process of elimination game. You say black box? I'm thinking, now that I'm thinking a little bit, it might be black box. If this is true, and this is false, the gems are in the white box. Can't be in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. It means they have to be the black box. I think that's the only logical solution. And watch me lose 30 steps. I didn't lose 30 steps. Alright. I had to think a little bit there. I was confused. I was hurting myself in my own confusion for a minute. Where are we? Where am I? Who? What's this place? We have 3 gems. Reading Nook gives us a library, which will connect us right back to the passageway. We create ourselves a loop there. I'm not happy about that idea. Empty closet's also not good, as much as I want it. The feedback loop wouldn't be bad. Ow! Rude. I want a Pokeball. We can get a lot of money this way. We've not been in here for a minute. We need the date of the count, according to this. We have a safe in here. So this activates the safe. We need the march of the count, whatever this means. We have the flight of the queen, march of the count, follow the lord, passing the barons, herrings, and the major. I'm assuming this one's in black because this is the one we need. Hearings in the major, herrings in the major. Sounds like it's hearings. Queen, count, lord, barons, major. Flight, march, fall, passing, herrings. I'm assuming the herrings is intended to mean red herrings because it's in red. So all the ones in red are red herrings and march is the count. That or all of this is a red herring and none of this matters and this is all just to leave me off. Because this tells me about the books. We have one book that tells me a checkout date by the, not the Lord. No, it is the Lord. Lord Evanson checked out the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The tilapia. Understood. Also, we should be able to, like... Oh, come on. I wanted to use these. I think we've done this already, but I'm just going to check anyway. See if there's any hiding here. Because this is almost certainly related to that safe. I just don't know what it is. And this is the antechamber for the one thing. Every safe is tied to a date. So me counting like stuff in the room does not matter. I thought there used to be a picture here, but maybe I'm thinking of a different room. Specs will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently in the estate. Office can facilitate the modest course withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread distributed to a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Sure, why not? Function successful. Number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. And I don't think anything from the network menu matters. Now we have a bunch of coins everywhere. We can make some value on that. Well, this isn't ideal. Works, not ideal. Also costly. I guess if we do... We have access to these to the dark room, and they could both be dead ends for all I care, I guess. Not that I want that. We can do utility closet to prevent the dark room being an issue. That might be worth Yeah, I think we have to do that. As much as I want the walk-in closet, I think we have to use utility here. Turn that off. Do we have security? Wait, do we have security? We do. Perfect. Gymnasium we want off. Dark room we want on. It'll flip off the second we do it, though. Garage we want on. We don't have the switch for the cabinet. And something about flipping switches being dangerous. Yada, 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 yada. Actually, do you guys have dates on you? Any secret numbers? Not that I can see. Alright. We can go back to the garage if we want outside access. We can go to the dark room and security. Let's do that. We need to go back anyway. I'll do it this way. Maybe I can get access straight across. Well, that works. Not exactly what I wanted, but it works. Because then the dark room will close. Or it doesn't? Why? No, I don't care. We'll do this real quick. Set security access high. We don't have a key card, so this is fine. We want high security level. And we want unlocked. So now anytime a key card door comes up, it will be unlocked. Also, we spread a lot of coins everywhere. Pay attention for those. Alright, we should start looking at all these. We know this, because this gave us access to that. Well, wait! If we count small gates, which is the orchard, 10 dates... Unlock 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Gotcha. Because technically one of the saves was a time lock that didn't require a date. Well, it kind of did. It required a date and time, but it was a time lock. This is what it means by the small gates. Gotcha. Alright. I understand what the first part of the message means now. I've already solved for. Look in my eye, uncle. Tell me your secrets. This camera feels relevant, but I also just haven't seen anything that relates to a camera. Like, here's the laboratory. I don't know why he's taking a picture in the laboratory. I guess for a selfie. Yeah, for a selfie. He's doing it for a selfie. That's kind of funny, actually. Think about it. I think we've looked at all of these. I'll do it again, though. There's one photo I know I need to look at. I don't know what it says. I think I've looked at it before. And for some reason, I didn't think I found anything. Alright, here's the office. Not really seeing anything here. This is an awful photo. Horrendous. Suited for the eyes of humans. This is also really bad. Is that a safe at the top of this room here? Is that what I'm seeing over here? Or no, that's a picture maybe. I don't know which room this is. This. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That is the driver's room, right? We've been in there before. Are false. That has to be green. I don't know how I missed that before. But yeah, his is the little driver's room. This is Hartley, I presume. I don't remember what that room is called. Bedroom, right? Servants' quarters. It's the servants' quarters. We need to get into the servants' quarters at some point. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, they gave us information that I feel like I should have had a million years ago, but oh well. Oh, broken handle. Give me the casino. Oh, I can use the big machine. They gave us that. Was there anything here? I feel like we looked at a million photos of you, but you never know. Doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. If you count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. That makes sense. Supposedly there's a red letter we're not allowed, we're gonna be unable to get. Furnace here wouldn't be bad. We have 5 keys. Laundry room, I don't think has anything interesting in it. Furnace has some benefits. It prints a key if you attach the boiler room to it. Like, give it power. I don't know if there's anything else in the furnace room, though. I don't think we found anything else, chat, did we? Gems are going to be costly here. We do have 2 things at the entrance hall, at least. We'll do laundry machine. I need to look at this anyway. I need to, like, re-explore rooms I've been in. Try and solve for stuff. Alright. This does nothing. Alright, so launder service. Spin cycle. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all your gems with all your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. I can get 63 gems? Well, less than that. I get 58 gems? That's insane. Alright, no, I wanted to like read the other ones. As the service costs 5 and will exchange all your keys with all of your gems at a 1-to-1 rate. That's not great. This just costs 10s and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins at a 1-1 rate. Ooh. These are all really good. I don't want like a million of any one thing though, unfortunately. Bleach. Okay. But if we want to throw it all, we can do it. Also, there's power. There's power that goes to this. Okay, so we have boiler room can power something in the laundry room, can power something in the in the pump room. Where else? Power comes through here, but doesn't go to anything. Noted. Do we want to go back to the entrance hall? It'll cost me some gems, I think, to do so, but why not? We've solved everything for this room, I think. Oh, we have 3. I'll use a couple of these. Get some gems. That's what I wanted. Alright, that'll do us good for now. That'll do it good for now. We have to go back this way. The rotunda, I don't think, rotates to the room that it's connected to unless you set it up that way. I just wanted some gems. Rotunda, rotunda, rotate, patate. I had to press this twice, I think. Acceptable. I mean, we can open the garage real quick. There's no need to, though. Alright. I do kind of want to get the ladyship's chambers. I think we just need a key for that, though. And I don't know how to get this special key. Might be in the luxury room, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh. Archives. Ew. Drawing room. Works perfectly. There's also coins we still haven't found, I would assume. If we have a way to get to the antechamber, that'd be good, because then we can go down under the foundation and do some real work. Pool's not bad. Commissary might be worth. We'll do commissary. Risky business. Also, yeah, we need a switch to turn you on. Aha! That's what I wanted. And then we get a couple gems. Yeah, we'll just get them all. Everything I wanted. Everything I wanted. Everything I needed. Everything I want and need. Locksmith. Keys. Might give us a key that we need. For a price. We have 2 hallways. We have more than 2 hallways. Alright. What do we got? A special key. What'd you get me? Ladyship's key? There must be a key I can use for her ladyship. I don't know what it is though. Silver key. That's the only one I get. Well, shoot. Do I want to waste more money right now? Is this gonna be the time I get the thingy that I need? Possibly. We'll get lockpick. And we'll call it there for now. We'll call it there for now. I do want to try to get leadership chambers and master. Master bedroom, I think, has the... Ooh, rumpus room. The rumpus room, chat. I can redraw, though. 8 coins. Maybe a hint that I don't have. Ooh. Running out of options, though, if I do this. I'll do it, I guess. What does it say? What are these coins? Any other things I've never looked at in here? Alright, ready for another cutscene, chat? From the Great Elzara. We have a fish up here. Fish. Okay. What does the Great Elzara have for us today? What secrets?
And as it was
Foretold.
I am awakened at the
Sound of a dropping coin.
You find yourself face to face with the
Great Elzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What news?
The image is becoming clear.
Oh, a dig spot? Where's that?
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Okay.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Well, I don't. That's pretty far in my future. I kind of somewhere recent, maybe.
Served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen
We have that chair, don't
by
we?
the great Alazar.
Wait a minute. Chair.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That chair was in the drawing room. Right? Alright. That's this chair? Fuck is up with you? This fireplace looks weird. It's this chair, right? Was it not this chair? It is this chair. Ah! I've never noticed this. Hello? Secrets? We found another safe. Safe. But what's the code for the safe? What's the code for the safe, chat? Ah, it's cheeky. So cheeky. Very cheeky. I was like, what is up with this chair? That's like, is there something wrong with the chair? No. It's just indication of the room. That's cheeky. I was like, what is different? That is actually really cool. Feels really good. The question is, what's the fucking date for this? You know the safe. What's the clue for opening the safe? That's the clue. I assume. Right? That's reversed. Maybe? Okay, the arrows don't mean anything. They're just the width. Smallest to largest? Question mark? Oh, it's smaller. I assume the horse is the largest. There are 4 separate pictures in here, right? It's supposed to be dates, though. But maybe not. That one's pretty small. Those are also pretty small. That's pretty average. The boy is larger than that. And then that's really large. So large boy, you, and I think the lady and you guys match. This can't be right though, because there's definitely more than 10, unless we're going based on paintings alone. In which case it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that can't be right. We'll try a thing. No. Was not it. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So it has to be a date. I'm still really flabbergasted by that. That's really neat. I've stared at this painting a couple times, not like intently. I just like, oh, that's neat. Never thinking that that would be a relevant detail. Oh, that's so neat. Because we have information from Azara. One has to deal with like the ladyship's chambers with with a cat and red flag, and then we have another one that deals with. Did we solve the other one? Shoot, what was the other fortune that we got? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means. I just don't know why that's relevant. Indoor with black cat, red flag. We got 2 fortunes from him, didn't we? Before this one? Did I not write down the other one? Oh. Wait. 8 red violins on 8 pedestals, 8 different hands. Tied to art rooms, only 7 cards can be read. Oh. So all the safes are in art-related rooms? Question mark? That might have been the other fortune about the 8 red envelopes. Can I play with you as well? No. Or you? This just talks about that. What relevant date would matter here? Where would we get such information for the drawing room? It was underneath the lady's picture. I assume the pictures stayed the same. Several generations have sat in this chair. But all the same chair. Which one had the beard? Which gentleman had the beard? We wrote this down, didn't we? Or did we just memorize it? In the, whatchamacallit. I don't think I think we just memorized it. We never actually wrote it down. Yeah, just start putting in dates I have. Not that one. Is there anything with a date or a clue to this? Alright, so we now know where 5 safes are? We have the office, the study, the drafting room, the boudoir, and the time lock safe, and the shelter. Is there a date when this was made? Unlocked one thing, lost another. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That was a good bit of help, though. Ooh, we do need this, but this would end the run. Is that fine? Do we care if we end the run right now? Probably a little bit. We can claim the information that's in here. What progression do we need? If I do the Nook, I can maybe get Ladyship's Chambers. But we need a key for the Ladyship's Chambers anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We need a special key. The Nook might give us Ladyship's Chambers and maybe the Luxury Room, which gives us... No, that would be the Master Key, which would not be relevant for that. Is it the Locket, maybe? Hmm. We can get the library, though. That's valuable information. Might as well try to keep it going for now. Ooh, rerolls. Nice. Doesn't seem to pick this door. Library. Library is useful. Showroom, no. I don't have money at the moment, though. So it don't matter. Library at least gives us the book, which might give us finally the date we need. Herbert S. Sinclair. Detective Bon Margle. Anne Babbage, Miss Peterson, Simon. When I was a kid. Miss Peterson, Miss Peterson. Herbert S. Sinclair. I would have been when I was a kid. I'm currently, I don't even know how old right now. That would put me 8 years younger than I currently am. Mark off Swinburne. Put Herbert S. Sinclair on 07-02-85 Swinburne. I don't know if any other information on here is relevant though. Detective Bon Margle is interesting. Why would he choose to grab this book? He's investigating the disappearance. We'll do also Detective Bon. That's also a really funny name. 03-02-87. I'm a dare bird, daring brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride of the wave bird. Actually, wait, was there more information? No, I can't look at it that way. Gotcha. Sad book. Anyway. The hint, I think, is somewhere in the library. I don't know where. Probably a book note. This is just game stats. That's all that is. Man, I really need to look at these rooms a little tighter, don't I, chap? First claim ticket, broken letter. And this is not accurate information by most means, but that's fine. I want the burning glass, magnifier, and metal detector I need for that. Stamp collection. Curious. Bookshop receipt. 50 gold paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. I was unaware there were stamps. Stamps found on the estate inspected will be added to this page. Curious. Maybe one day. Highest grade. 1 or something. Okay. So we're getting a little more information out of that, but I don't think that's helpful information. Herbert S. Sinclair checked out 07-02-85. I could check that, but I don't know if that's right. Ballroom. Okay. Attic. Freezer wouldn't be bad either. Ballroom lets us move further. Attic. Doesn't the attic have stuff I need to look at, though? Like, close up? I think I throw the run just to get the attic here. Just so I can claim and be done with it. I feel like there's something up here I wanted to read that I never got the chance to. Ooh, secret key. That would have been nice. What you pointing to? Look over the edge. Something's out there. Maybe we go look at that. We have the 3 jewels. Oh, gem and key. Yay. Isn't there something else to look at? Also, I guess there's more things to collect here. Yeah. Alright, this is about that. April 12th. Before 12 can be an important date. I've written that down before, I believe. Rejection. Have I written that down? I swear I have. Did I not? Okay, I'll write it down then. Rejection letter. Assuming for red prints. Oh, 4/12 date. Was there anything else? I mean, there's this with all the luxury items on it. I guess there wasn't anything else really for me to look at. I should see what this is about. Where he's pointing. Probably relevant. I have plenty of steps. I have nowhere else to go. Go straight down. Yes. This works. And we can bust all these for all the loot that they have. Even though we don't get to keep any of it. Just so I can be sad about it. God, this would have been a great run. Cool. I could have tried keeping it going, but I was hoping to get some information from that. Alright. I believe the thing he had us wanting to look at was somewhere down there. Isn't it just simply from here? What section? Oh, yeah. I don't think there's anything to see from here. Yeah. I think that's just random photo. Call it. If we can get to the antechamber, open it, and go into the foundation, we're sitting really good. Because that will give us a whole level of access to things we've not been able to do. Sad I'm missing that. I still need to find where these ruby candlesticks are. I wonder if they're in the vault. Not the vault, the crypt. Alright, somewhere I need to find more answers. Shelter's good. We do trading posts to see if there's information in there, maybe. I feel like the shrine has a secret tied to it. We'll do shelter for now, though. 3 negative rooms, no longer negative. Okay. Curious how many things Elzara still has to tell me. Curious. Hallway. That works. Free key. Ooh, library off the bat. Yes. Check out our next book. I don't have Leggy. I could do the second edition again, but I think I'm gonna go to fixed stars. Start moving these two, and then I'll go back to history. It's possible it's a book we haven't had yet, but I don't think that's true. It feels like it has to be one of these first books. Music room. I don't think there's anything in the mailroom we have to find. We do get a delivery if we go in there, though. This has the 4... Ooh, silver key. Nice. This has the 4 music sheets, which we've already looked at. Shouldn't be any extra things on there. We don't have a magnifying glass to compare anyway, but, you know. That's fine. I guess storeroom. See, I don't understand. This is hidden. The drawing. I don't think there's anything of value on it. I don't think I've looked at it with a magnifying lens, but even if I did, I'd really be surprised if there was. Brain hurty. Brain requires nutrients. Real nutrients. Corridor. Yeah. Alright, we had that one where it told us about a guy that was like hiding us or like sneaking around or whatnot. I guess den. Sure. Why not? This seems like a really weird clock, but that's right. Apple would be perfect. Money! Even more money, I see. Oh, wait. Alright, this is where we need the lighting thing for this right here. These can be lit if we have a thing to light with. Don't know what it does. Probably another safe or something. Who can say? Reading Nook gives us library. We already have library though. Unless it gives us another library. Which, how would that work actually? Wait. Yeah. Ooh. We need this though. Not that we have a magnifying glass for ladyship's chambers anyway, but still. June 15, 1983, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. Maybe this is the date we need for the Queen's date. Restroom will close until further notice while the floor plants associated with the wing have not been removed to the pool. We ask the staff members to refrain from shouting them during this period of mourning, like June 15th. 6/15/93 or 83. Ooh, this is what I want. This is what I want, but it closes off most of it, not everything though. So June 15, 1983. I feel like I wrote this down, maybe not. Anyway, we still need a key. We still need a magnifying glass. I still don't know what this is relevant for. Feels important. This is a neat little umbrella with a little swan head at the bottom. That's just the information. Key. Not the key we need for this, but a key. And I should look at these two photographs under, and this one under magnifying glass if I can. I'd need to know what the key here is though. Not just any key, it's a key that I've never seen or come across, I don't think. Key and chips. Ooh. Dining room. Yeah. I do need to come down here eventually. I probably should do that now? Question mark. We have a lot of items. We have a decent amount of steps. Maybe not now. Well, shoot. Yeah, let's do that because we can get rid of some bad rooms down that way. Queen's date might be in that journal. Also, if I get a magnifying glass and a metal detector in a workshop, we're in business. A lot of things to ask for my Christmas list, but I'm aware. Sure, Santa knows I've been great. This might be the move right here, actually. Tea and chips is not bad. Doesn't look like we have any of the good stuff. Sag. Alright, well, I guess we just get all these gems. Running shoes aren't bad, but kind of meh. Oh, this would be good if there was a red room here. Shoot. All these suck. I kind of want to keep the pool. Spare bedroom, I guess. I don't think there's any... Oh, there's dice in there. Okay, I'll take dice. That works. It works. Pool have a hot tub? No. It does not. There's a sauna. Not in the pool room, but once we use the pool room, we get sauna and locker rooms. Let's go this way. We've not done secret passageway in a while. There's nothing of note in there. The passing of my uncle might be the thing for the drafting room. Since his picture is the one that gave us the clue there. Do I want this? This would force the connection there. This would force me over. Lost a gem, but we have a lot of gems. Alright. What do I want? A shop. Yes? Yes. I want a shop. Gotcha. You can do this with the special cost bypass. Kitchen's not terrible. Laundry room might be the play this run, actually. We'll do it. I don't need to go in there right now. Just making sure there was nothing on the shelves. Okay. We have two paths. Courtyard is our only move. Oh, we got metal detector. We got a magnifying glass. We're in business. I don't have a shovel. Why can't y'all turn the way I want you to? That works. Or this works. This works better. Yeah. Yep. Magnifying glass would be good. We have plenty of keys. Conference room is the only one we can use. I do not wish for a dead end right here. So we have a thing that says the safe code is 9038 in here, but it's in red. It's on a red card, which red cards are false. So safe code 9083. If it's false though, what information do we get out of this? Just nothing? Or does it mean something different? Reminder, after meeting adjournance, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And it says the safe code is 9083. I'm assuming 9083 is relevant for something. Maybe not the office, but something. What special keys do I have? Silver? Ooh, boudoir, boudoir, boudoir. Ooh, we get this one too. 20. More die. We'll do this. What's 20 again? 20 was something really good, right? For us, blue in the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Ooh, gem flowers. Nice. 6 stars, constellations by Rit. Gotcha. Alright, so we get the 20 special today. Special flowers means gems. Was there a reason for up here? I think it was just the lever, right? Control mechanism. Yeah. Which we can no longer interact with. Wanted to be sure. Alright, so we know where 4 safes are. Drafting, study, office. Drafting, study, office. Boudoir. And... wait. Yeah, boudoir and the... shelter. That's 5 safes. 3 remain hidden. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, I'll look at that later. Bum. Showroom. Showroom is good. Yes. What do we have in the showroom? Maybe we have something we need. That's a relevant thing. Alright. We have the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That doesn't cost much. We can buy it now. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. And the ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's a really good item. I'm gonna grab the moon pendant. Because, that's for something. I know that. I know it's relevant for something. Servants' quarters, workshop. Dark room would be good, actually. I do want the workshop, but we'll trust it will come again. We still have the dining room access over there. Hello. Goodies in here. Broken lever again. Gotcha. Is it guaranteed to get a broken lever? I don't think so. Closet may not be bad here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at all the goodies. Beautiful. Glad I did red closet. Kind of want to go back down. We're running a little low on steps, which does have me concerned a little bit. Dining room would give us more steps. I don't remember what the meal for the day is. I don't think it showed, but we'll go conference room, see where that gets us. Security, I think, is our only option. Solarium is good. Security, I think, is the best option we have done right now. So we want, because we have a key card now. Key card system settings, second security level, we want high. And then offline mode, we can just set to unlock. We have the key card, so it's not relevant, but almost dinner time. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Lose half my steps. This would be the... Well, we can test something here, chat. We have... No, it wouldn't work, because we've done 3 rooms. I think the last time it worked, the utility closet is why. Because it would have popped up when we clicked on this, I think. I don't want to risk that. Yeah, that's too risky. I'd almost rather spend half the gems here, but we have 2 rerolls. Shoot. I don't want to waste my last reroll. 35 steps. We need to get up to 8th level for the dining room to be effective anyway. I can try for Solarium, hope things good come out. The issue is that I would have to hope the dark room eventually connects to the dining room somehow. Laboratories are fun. Cost me a gem to do it. It will lead me... Either way, all of these lead to a dead end. I can get a lot of gems, because this would give me 4 gems if I win this. This can give me an experiment that might benefit me. And Solarium gives me potentially items, but also gives me access to better rooms. Mad science. Yeah, we might... Maybe we'll look into the magnifying glass. Yes! We did. Perfect. We don't have a workshop right now. But if we do, we can go to the chapel. That works. That works. Because I knew magnifying glass has a decent chance of spawning. Alright. What experiments can we run today? While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you can unlock or bypass the security door. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. At 3 aquariums to draft, will set your steps to 40. At this point, set your steps to 40 is really good. At this point, it's really good. I'm tempted to do this one because there should be a lot of security doors, but I just don't know how often that's going to pop up. And if it's only security doors or if it's any locked door. 2 or more gems. I don't have a lot of gems. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Yeah, I think this one is our best one. Set steps to 40. Do that. This works out. Alright. So now we go back up to the dark room. And we pray. We pray. how we can leverage our experiment to keep our feet planted. This is actually the perfect place for this. Yeah. Okay, this works. Gives us options. I think I'm gonna go north for now. Still not security doors. There should be. Ooh, walk-in closet's not bad. Kitchen, though, I think we need right now. Coat check. Probably fine. Walk-in closet gives us 4 items. We don't have any real north-facing rooms right now, so I don't want to necessarily risk that. We also don't have a lot of money. 5 for every green room. Club sandwiches 15. Bananas 3, which there are 5 bananas to eat. We can get 3 bananas, which gives 3 steps. That's 9 additional steps. How many green rooms I have? 1. For green, that's 5 for 5. Not great. I'm gonna bypass that for now. Ooh, garage is not good. I have to do gymnasium here. Where there's a safe in the freezer, but we don't have the means to unlock that right now. You know what? What? Huh? That in here? It is in here. I was like, what? Or is it not in here? Wait, where? Oh, key. Gotcha. Like, what? Also, this will reset my steps, so we're good. We are good. We are kind of good. Boudoir's not bad. We can still go south. This is fine. This will reset my steps to 40. Perfect. Alright. This to die. Was there anything we needed to look at with the magnifying glass right now? Just got dinner. What's for dinner? Was there anything we needed to look at with the magnifying glass right now? I don't think so. We need a key for this. I just don't know what that is or how we get it. Foyer! Foyer, foyer, foyer. Oh, I wish you'd connected the other way. This works. Study, though. Ooh, study. I don't think we have the information for that. Archives, I don't think has anything of value. I think we have to do pool. Wait, where was the beeping from? Over here. Like, can't be the other side of the room. Gotcha. This is not a great option. This is a good option, actually. Wait, this is great. Right here. Yes. Perfect. I don't have a shovel, though. But a gem. A gem, 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 gem. I feel like... Nah, it wouldn't work. That's fine. Alright, we have access to the dining room, if we so need it. Probably a fruitless endeavor. We don't... Yeah, we don't have that. Alright, this will... I'll lose some steps doing this, but this is fine. Ooh, we still don't know what the aquarium does. Oh, but we have the workshop. We need the workshop. Shoot. We did drain the aquarium, technically speaking, which might be important. But this gives me the thing I need. We're gonna wait on this, though. Alright, there's our dinner bell. Get our battery pack. Alright, we have the means to build what we want. Not gonna do it at the moment. I'll do that last, once we've done everything we can. Conservatory. Conservatory is the only option that allows us more access to things. Cost me my last gem, though. I can redraw. Thing is there anything I wish to adjust rarity of right now? Not really. Is there anything else in this place that's important? I don't think so. We should get a gem back, actually, if we go in there. Servants' quarters may give us information. We have 2 rerolls. The die. Alright. We do get come here. Yeah, we need a bookshop at some point. Workshop might need to be more common. Unusual, let's put you to standard. And the others I do not care. Yeah, those are fine. I can optimize things a little better, but... Free keys. Ooh, we have the drawing room again. That's good. That works really well. The issue is we don't have a secret garden, so it makes no matter for us to connect to the antechamber. Because the secret garden opens this door, and there's no way we can get it because it has to be somewhere over here, and we have no access to any of those anymore. Billiards room, I think, is probably better. Get items. Square 6 is 36, 20. Ooh, square root? No, that can't be right. Or is it a square of 8? Oh, that makes sense. So 11 subtract the square of 8. No. Square root of 8? No. Or is it the square after that result? In which case it'd be 9. Because it'd be 11 minus 8. That is the answer, okay. So 18 minus 16, the square of that is 4. Okay. Learning, chat. Puzzles become harder each time you do them. Quote unquote. We have 2 rerolls. Oyster, breaker box, bunk. We do not have 3 gems. Aquarium for a gem. That works. Great Hall, we have keys. And it would give us access to the antechamber too. We just don't have a lot of keys. We have 3. Which we would have to gain access to one of the side doors. Thing is, one of them has the lever, which we won't know. Maybe we'll get the Great Hall again. Alright. I drained y'all of your water. Wait a minute. There's an arrow here pointing to that. Also, what's screaming at me right now? Oh, shovel. Perfect. Just in time. Points. Alright, there's a thing pointing to something at the bottom of the archives. One of the bottom drawers in the archives can be interacted with. Keep that in mind, chat. I'm not seeing anything relevant here. We need to go into the archive. Shut up. The grill has something. X marks the spot. Oh, we never did do that treasure map on the previous area, did we? Is there something in every one of these, or is it just a couple of them? Alright. The grill has something. We have that room. I assume we dig it underneath it or something. Don't know what that means. And then the archives have something. Bottom drawer of one of the archives. I don't think these rooms are always the same, are they? They might be. They might be, actually. Alright, so the grill and the archives. One of the drawers has something. Okay, this is good information to know. Grill is all the way back here. We do not have archives currently. We have the means to go here and do something in the chapel. A lot of good things. Lots of good things, chat. Grill some burgers. I would love some burgers right now, chat. Not gonna lie. I love some burgers. Alright. This will reset steps here. So do I wish to continue forward here, or do I wish to go all the way back to the patio and... well, no, I don't want to go to the chapel yet. I have no reason to go all the way back. Yeah. Foyer, vestibule. Vestibule is probably... well, can't do any of them. And this will cost me half my steps. Oh, I need gems. Need gems. Office works. But I can't do it. Okay, so it looks like this ends our run here. This is fine. We have information. We have things we can do. We have things we can do. We have things we can do. I have no reason to touch anything on you. Alright. Alright. Grill. Key. Ooh. Would have been useful. Alright. Wait. Oh, there's money here. Alright, time to make our doodad. We need magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass. This should let me light shit up. Yes. Can light candles and ignite fuses. What do you mean ignite fuses? This is risky. Going all the way back to the utility closet. Do I have enough steps for this? We have the dining room, actually. We should be fine. Should be fine. Do we have the conservatory? Commissary? Yeah, we do. Alright, as long as we can make it to the dining room, we're good. Can I not use this on that? Shoot. I was hoping I could use it on the cabinet down here. But it's not giving me the option. Alright. I'm not sure what fuses I can ignite then. Oh well. I thought I had an idea. I was wrong. Alright, we need to remember the archives have something in one of the bottom drawers, chat. You go to the patio. Yeah, we go patio, dining room, and then chapel. Alright, there's something about you. What though? Nothing of interest. Any other dig spots here? Alright, there's something with you. Supposedly, not sure how to do anything though. Not like I can move anything. This just tells me about dig spots. Do I need something special for this? There's an X, chat. What does the X mean? Is it just telling me there were dig spots here? That doesn't seem right. Like, I can't interact with any of this that I can tell. Oh well. What's for dinner? Steak? Porterhouse steak. It's an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house, which we do. Which is useless anyway. Delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in, and extra marbles for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Haven't had a porterhouse in a while. Sadly, there really wasn't anything besides the steak. Like, I can enjoy a steak, but I do enjoy some garnishes. Fancy that way. We need to go chapel. Open sesame. Which probably means there's stuff in the whatchamacallit. A piggy bank. The legendary holy piggy bank? What are you for? The keeper of ties. The chapel's radiant guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated from the chapel offerings. Well, if I did that, it'd be wasted. And I don't know if this thing responds every time. But if it's been keeping tithes all these times, it has a lot of money in it. Okay, so we know what this is for. If it, as long as it's exposed, we don't have to do that every single time, we're fine. Alright, anything else we need to do that we can't do? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we call it a day. Alright. Piggy bank. I think I might do one more run, and then we call it. But I'm starving. I could also just go heat some food up and chill. Thing is, the food I plan to heat up is probably going to be super greasy. Eating leftover pizza and cheese sticks from yesterday, eventually. That or I can eat my other leftovers. I have a couple of different things of leftovers to eat through. I have to cook tomorrow. Mingus, which is fried tortillas with egg, but also had hot dogs. Ooh. Delicious. Alright, now I know there's like a million other little secret things in this place. One more adventure. One more. It'd be nice to be able to get into the underground. We might try to go for the antechamber this run. See if we can get to the underground and see what's down that way. I'm also tempted to find out what's potentially in the... Okay, we don't have the crypts. I don't like additional steps per se. We can do trading post. I have no idea if there is anything of great value here. I want to know if there's a note that I need to like examine. Also, what items did we keep? Sleeping mask and or salt or lockpick. Ooh, lockpick is probably better than silver key, honestly. Metal detector. Nah. I'm hoping I don't need to use. I have to raise that. Little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, so there's dynamite in the trading. That's what we need to know. Where would I put dynamite? There's no notes or anything I can read. Gotcha. So there's dynamite in here. I forgot about that. Okay, so we more or less understand what's there, though. Gotcha. Alright, I like the strategy we've been doing, though. Funeral parlor would be bad this early. Good bedroom, I guess. Usually there's an item in here. Usually, but not today. Hallway. Perfect, actually. The key. Courtyard would be good. Drawing room wouldn't be bad. Den is also good. All of these are good. Den costs me no gems, it gives me a gem. I have nothing to dig with, because I started with sleeping mask and key. Drawing room, if for some reason I have access to the date that I need. Do I have the death of my uncle on here? I feel like that's the only clue that I have. Wait, there's a vault key specifically in the trading post? I have to keep that in mind. That's day 6 code. Don't think I wrote it down ever. No, I did not. I think we'll do den. I would love to be able to crack one of these safes, dude. That would make me feel really good, chat. Make me feel special. Perfect place for a storeroom. We know 5 safes, probably 3 more. 2 or 3 more that we have yet to discover. Library. We check something out, or we... Yes, we did check something out. It's probably fine. Yeah, we checked out the stars guide, right? Clara Epson. Epson 010961. Man, that's forever ago. 6 stars. That leaves me 3 books I have not confirmed. Now, what makes this one different than the previous one that we have in the observatory? Nothing that I can see. Okay. Like, declared absent information might be relevant, I don't know. Ooh. This gives us access to the antechamber if we're smart. Wine and Bolt are both really good too, but not really in this position. Alright, so if we get this, and then we get the drafting studio, or whatever it's called. The one that lets us add new floor plans. That gives us the information for the Great Hall layout. So yeah. I'm not going to continue that way though, because that whole thing is a mess and costs so many keys. Not worth. But we'll go back this way. Ooh, do I want that like that? Probably better to do observatory and then hope the entrance hall. As far as I know, leadership's chambers isn't going to be important for a while. This is a diamond. This is an apple, and this is steps. Okay. As long as we don't get Draxus, I'm happy with pretty much everything. The water is not bad. Do we have a magnifying glass or anything of relevance? I'm not seeing it. Alright, I need to confirm if the grill in that's relevant. I don't know what the answer for that is. But if we can confirm there's something in the archives, then we have a pretty good understanding that something's up. Immediately, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Add 1 gold to your allowance. Ooh. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Immediately sounds good, but for each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We can game this a little bit. Because adding 1 gold to my allowance gives me so much more gold each day. This is where we start scaling stuff a little bit, chat. So we want bedrooms. And if things go bad, we can always like pause it. But we have only 1 bedroom currently. But yeah. Chapel. So good. Ah, it is still lit. Perfect. So I don't have to do that every single time. Awesome. Beautiful. Courtyard's not bad here. Bedroom gets me closer. And we have a lot of gems. We can opt into this. No objects though. As much as I don't need her ladyship's chambers, it wouldn't be bad to have her ladyship's chambers. 2 gems for the office. There, screen rooms do not cost coins or gems to draft. This is pretty good. It would cut me off, but that's pretty good. I should get a gem sometimes, yeah? Yeah. Alright, gem cost no longer relevant. If we can get the hallway, I don't remember which one it is, that unlocks all locked doors and hallways. We are golden. So golden. Patio or funeral parlor. Ooh, that'd give me 2 more gems. Patio gives me gems in each green room, which is more gems, technically speaking. And potentially, if we get funeral parlor and an empty closet, we can leverage some of this stuff. Yay. We'll do this. 1993. What's our puzzle? A false box contains the gems. Black box is true. The black box is false. Well, which one gives us a possible answer? If the black box is false, that means the false box contains the gems. It would mean the true box contains the gems. Which means this would be false, this would be false, and this would be the box with gems. That's possible, I think, if I'm understanding that right. If the black box is true, and a false box contains the gems, that means that this is... Wait, is this the one no matter what? Is it blue no matter what? Okay. Nope. Solarium, though. Solarium's kind of sexy this time of year, not gonna lie. Solarium kinda sexy. Was there anything of you? Need to keep the grass and the cloister cut in the trees. Oh, this just tells you how to get in the cloister. Right. We already know this. No, nothing. Okay. Well, we get better drafts in our pool now. Alright, so we have to go all the way to the great... No, we can go to the courtyard. Okay, good. If at any time we want to spend big money... That piggy bank has big money. Ooh, workshop. Not good though. No other option though. We have 2 keys. Is there any ways to get more keys? We have a 2 in 3 chance of really screwing this up. Or we spend all our gems to the attic, hope we get a shit ton of keys, and then start going ham in the Great Hall. Call the locksmith, maybe. Oh wait, we have the whatchamacallit, right? We have the... Yeah, we have lockpicks. Let's do the attic. Let's just do the attic, get a shit ton of stuff. I thought we had to do this much later to get the attic. I thought it had to be like 8th or 9th tier to get attic, but I think because of the solarium we get it earlier. I do not want to waste that on that. That was 8 items, right? I didn't miss anything. 5 keys though. Pretty good. Should be able to unlock that. Okay. Anything that I've understood that we've gained from this? No. Need more bedrooms though if I want to take advantage of my experiment. I need to go... It doesn't really matter, I can go this way. Alright. Lockpick. Nice. Keys, perfect. How many of these can I get away with lockpicks? This leads to a dead end, that's fine. This one should be also a dead end. We have 7 keys. We'll see what we get away with. Alright, this is a dead end. Doesn't work for this one. I wonder, can I game it by retrying it several times? Okay, that's fine. We start working the system here. And open sesame. I wonder if having the moon pendant while going in the antechamber unlocks the back door there. I don't think it makes sense to do. So this should be a dead end, so this one should be the only one that matters. I'll save my keys, I'm not gonna go with the other one. Well, this would have been useful earlier, but you know. This is probably better. It costs, but better. Alright, so now we need to get to this room, right? This is the side that it opened up. Because greenhouse is this one, secret garden's this one, great hall is this one. So. Day 1. What do we got? Permanently add something to the... We have classroom that we can permanently add. Might be worth. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. I don't know if there's important information here. Clock tower just seems so cool. I think this is where we get the clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Access to Mount Holly's clockwork tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Add. Cost. Does cost that. So. Okay. I also couldn't help but notice. Okay, so this tells you the layout of the Great Hall. So that, yeah, so that's a dead end. That was a dead end. This makes all sense. Drafting strategy, I don't think there's anything relevant in here that we've not already seen. This is the studio. But anyway, I couldn't help but notice this. Ah, wait. Very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay. Why? Can we look at it? Oh, I think we might need to look at it with a magnifying glass. This is... Okay, this is a replica of the... Okay, we need a magnifying glass, chat. This is for the other room, the Queen's room. This is the safe in the Queen's room. The Queen date room. I don't know why it lets me look at it unless there's relevant information on it. The Queen. The issue is I can't see anything from this perspective. So there's probably information there. Gotcha. I thought I was gonna have to open a baby safe or something. That would have been funny. Alright. We can't do walk-in closet. Music room costs a lot. Spare bedroom. I mean, it gets us towards the foundation. Gems are very pricey this time of year, chat. Did I ever get the gem in the courtyard? There should have been one. 5 gems. We have 2 chests that may have gems in them. One in the attic. And one in the... I don't remember where the other one is. There's another one somewhere. Was it the solarium? No. Bedroom, maybe? Get the spare bedroom out of the way, I guess. What's with the puppy eyes? Ooh, gem. Good. This works. Pardon me. Also, this gets us closer to our daily allowance. Oh! You know what? It's fine. Best around, never gonna have to let you down. This takes us up. I don't see anything in general. Oh. Fair. This should give us access to a library. Which, you know, is fine, and better than the options given, kinda. Thing is, it will cut off any further north access points. And if we don't get anything at the foundation... I think I have to give up the library. Didn't we already have a library? We did. This is fine. Fine. This is fine. Casino. Do I have a... I don't. Okay. We don't have any information on this one yet, right? We tried 9083 on that, didn't we? I feel like I just have to do pantry. I don't want to spend gems right now. I know, it's hard to believe, me not choosing the casino, but gems are a rare commodity at the moment. I cannot afford. Ooh, this fucks everything, actually. Shoot, that prevents me from getting access to the side I need. I need to get up here for that to work. Fuck. I have no way of re-rolling either. What options do I have then? Green room, I think, can only appear on the west wing. It could maybe pop up over here. Secret Garden's my only other option. I can set up the bedroom here, which would be dumb. Oh, yo, this is not good, chat. This is not good. I can go for just increasing my stuff right now. So I need to somehow open one of these other antechambers if I want access to the foundation basement. And let's just permanently add to our allowance. Allowance has been raised. Now we have 11. We have car keys. This makes me sad. I was trying to shortcut a little bit into the antechamber, but the game said no. Game said no. Understandable, honestly. I was getting away with too much. Do not have that. Boiler room. Is there a reason I would want the boiler room right now? Aside from the fact that it's relatively cheap and gives me access to so much shit. And prevents me from potentially ending my run. I don't think there's anything to power. Laboratory we've solved. I don't think there's anything in any of these rooms that are relevant that I can see. So, boiler room, I think. Lockpick is letting me down. Security's not bad. Still costly, but not bad. Man. Got away with too many on the lockpick here. Billiard room. Ooh. Weight room would be bad. Vault gives me nothing because I can't use it. Game's trying to cut me off, chat. I don't appreciate it, sass. Do not appreciate it, sass. Half my steps would put me down to 23. I have no way to get steps back at the moment either. Unless I draft a dining room. I might have to commit to weight room. I don't think it cuts it every time you go in. I hope not. Yeah, it just cuts it. So we're at 26. As long as it doesn't do it every single time, we're fine. My shot is... Drawing room's not bad, actually. My shot is a secret garden. But for me to do that, I need to get to the locksmith. Well, no, I need the secret garden key. I have money. I'm gonna see if I can get it here. Secret garden key. please? Ah, it's a silver key. Fuck. Fuck. Could be in any of the chests we missed earlier. Dining room. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. All of this. Dark room's the only thing I can really accept. Do I want to be sassy here? If it was archived, that'd be at least okay. At least I'm getting something out of this. Free key or my special key. Oh, it's the dinner room. Ooh, this looks delicious. Today's main country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potatoes, parmesan cheese crust. Ooh. Oh, plus if I have a boiler room, which I do. All my steps are back, baby. Nice. Yeah. That was risky. It also cut off access to all of this over here, which is not great, but oh well. Alright, billiard room can give us maybe the secret garden key. Oh, we're cutting it so close, chat. Also, the gems in the wine cellar might have been worth it, but too bad, so sad. 14. Square of 4 is 16. 18 minus 16 squares 2. Oh, ew. 20 minus 18 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1, so square of 1 is 1. Oh, wait, I screwed up. 16. 18 minus 16, 4. This is multiplication, not division, gotcha. So 20 minus 18 times 2 is 4, 16. There we go. Intervention is scheduled next week. Ah, didn't give me the key I want. I want that secret garden key. Game. Don't be mean to me now. This is rude. This would be good if I had, you know, a magnifying glass. I had just a mere magnifying glass. Then maybe life would be good. Alright. Well, we have access to this room. We have access to the other. So, either a magnifying glass for some progression on the safe, potentially. Wait, is there one in here, maybe? Well, I wouldn't be able to see it if there was, anyway. I don't think it shows you as long as the room's dark. Anyway. Yeah, this only counts once. Gotcha, that's not bad. Bad. Real bad. Real bad. No secret garden key. No magnifying glass. There's nothing I'm missing here. conference room is actually good right here. Hello! Zigevel Ulan. Yeah. Alright. I might greed one more attempt, chat, just because can't help myself this game. So many potential. Also, I didn't look. Was there a magnifying glass there? Ooh, conservatory. Yes. Anyway, was there a magnifying glass in here? That would be great. It would be amazeballs if there was. Nope. No, there was not. I don't have a shovel. What rooms are we playing with? Furnace. Furnace, I want you to be as fucking rare as you can get, which you apparently are. But yet you come up so often. Gotcha. The world is a lie, chat. How is the honey? I need special key to do special things, but the game doesn't give me special key for special things. Ooh, no. Fuck. I have to make a very risky bet here, chat, I think. It's gonna cost me a lot of steps to do this, and might just be a throw altogether. Or I risk for a potential get the commissary and hope that there's a magnifying glass there. So I can either try to play for the safe, or I can go all the way back to those boxes and hope one of them has a garden key. It won't be in the showroom. It shouldn't be in the showroom anyway. That's only very luxurious things. Workshop, potentially. So workshop would be give me the option potentially to open the secret garden, which would give me the antechamber, which would allow me to the foundation. But I have to go all the way back down to open those chests and hope that one of them has that key. Ziegfeld throw. I'm doing all right. Is saying that a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, but I argue that having 1 to 3 birds in the frying pan is more ideal, indeed. But if I get the commissary, I have the, like I don't know, like 10% chance, 10% chance of there being a magnifying glass in there, which will allow me to go to the study to potentially find the code that lets me open. No, I go to drafting studio, which maybe gives me the code for the study safe. I play for one or the other. It's possible also the box one of the boxes might also have a magnifying glass. I think I remember seeing 2. One in the attic. Don't know where the other one was. I have 2 keys. I can buy more keys, actually. I can go all the way to the locksmith and buy more keys. Issue is, even if I do play for the basement, for the secret garden, I don't think it's possible for me to have enough steps to make it there and get downstairs and do anything there. So we'll try for the commissary. Choose option C. A lot of maybes. Young people say let's do it, no cubes. Ooh, magnifying glass. Yes! Oh! Magnifying glass. Alright. I got a shovel for really no reason. That's fine. Alright. The objective. Drafting studio to study. Should have more than enough steps for that. And then that's all we can do this run. Maybe find a turnip or 2 to add more steps in case I'm unable. Alright. Do I get like 2 gems every time I come in here? Whenever you enter the ballroom, you set your gem to 2? Oh. That's good if I have no gems. I don't know if that's good if I have more gems. Probably not. So we want to go straight south. To go to the weight room and then take a left to the vestibule and go down to the right from the vestibule to the drafting studio. See if it gives a safe code for the study. It should. I'll be sad if it doesn't, but it should, based on everything I'm seeing, since you can observe that safe. And then we have to go all the way back around for the study. No trapezoids. I fail to understand what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Left, not a right. Then we go right at the vestibule. And it's unlocked. Beautiful. Now, assuming the magnifying glass is what I need here. Alright, this is the... Yes. Oh, fuck me. It is another save. It's not what I thought it was. So does that mean two safes have the same code? Or am I being pranked? So, okay, if it has a separate code, we'll do day 1. So, 1107. No. 1107 1993. Is it 0711? Are we doing the British or world standard for this? Is this what I've been failing to do properly? No. Date. What is today's date? Day 38. That'd be day 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7, 14, 21. 22, 23, 24. 25 would be first. 26 would be the second. 27th would be third. 28th would be fourth. 29th would be the fifth. 30th would be the sixth. 31st would be the 7th. 32nd would be the 8th. 39th would be 9th. No. Fuck. Screwed it up. My brain. Right, 7 would be here. So 7, 14, 21, 28. Be first, second, third, fourth. 28 would be the 4th. That's 5th. Yes, I'm such a genius. I'm doing this slow way rather than the mathematical way because I'll screw myself up. So 29th. Wait, first, second, third, fourth. 5th would be the 29th. 6th would be the 30th. 31st would be 29th. Be the 5th. 30th would be the 6th. 31st would be the 7th. 32nd would be the 8th. 33 would be the 9th. 34 would be the 10th. 35 would be 11th. 36 would be 12. 37 would be 13. 38 would be 14. So 12, 14. I like how I did all that work when the date was right there. Such a genius chat. That's weird. Everything's a date. Everything is a date. Well, we found another safe, in which case does not give me access to the other thing that I was thinking it would, and I don't know if they both have the same password. So now we have 6 safes that we've found. The one in the shelter, which we've unlocked. The one in the boudoir, which we've unlocked. We have the office, studio. The office we've not unlocked. The studio we've not unlocked. The study we've not unlocked. And the drafting room we've not unlocked. So that leaves us one more safe. Quote unquote. Or maybe there are 2 more safes because the one in the shelter did not count for dates because 8 dates crack 8 safes if we're including small gates. So. Count small gates. 8 dates. Rack 8 safes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. Look like apples. Stargates. Maybe it's flipped, so it's 1412. I tried that as well. In case it's based on world date standards rather than American date standards. My understanding is that every safe so far is open via a date. This is the only thing I can examine in this room. I feel like every room, unless there's some sort of evidence otherwise, the hint is probably there. It's being the only thing we can observe. I've done 0711 and 1107, I thought. Most of these have been 4 code, or the only one I've cracked has been a 4-letter code. Number of apples in the trees. I tried that. I mean, aside from the big one, I tried 3, 4, 4, 2. I don't think that did anything. And we have a clue, something about small gates equal, or we include, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Could be easy though. I feel like it would be more of a challenge. The solutions tend to be a lot easier than the puzzles, if that makes any sense. Like the puzzles themselves might have like complexities to them, but usually the answers are pretty simple. Let's see if there's anything with letters. Well, we know we need the magnifying to do this, so we know where another safe is. Just another safe we've not been able to unlock, which irritates me to no end. 7711? Why 7711? Where does that logic come from? Like, I assume they're 4 digits because I've solved one with a 4-digit code, but that doesn't mean it's a 4-digit code. Which is why I've tried some other things. Because there's other rooms that I feel like I don't have information to solve. Could be this actually. Wait. January issue. When was this printed? Wait, does this not have a print date? January. January issue. I thought most of these had a print date on them. It's the only thing, there are only like a handful of things I can interact with in this room. I have this, and this. Is there anything else in here I can touch? Was there anything in there that in this thing that gives me information for this? We know where 4 safes are. We know how to open said safes. Possibly. Where do I have that information though? 1 in drafting studio, 1 in study, 1 in the office, 1 in the drafting room. 4 safes, 4 codes, 4 dates. Thing is, we have the code that says including if we count small gates, 7 or 8 dates crack 8 safes. I feel like these gates, like all the little gates, like this picture is relevant for something. I just don't know how to structure them. You have wood, stone, and brick gates here. It's a 3-2-3 or a 3-3-2. Two, three, three. Brain melting. The gates throw me off, and it could be a fucking red herring for all I know. Because you have brick, stone, and wood, which is very interesting as a concept. And we have a puzzle earlier with all the little pictures in the room that says if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Total of 8 gates here. 3, 4, 4, 2 is all the ones that are on the branches if we don't count the big ones, but if we look at all the small ones as well, or the ones that are not small ones, all the ones that are on the ground as well. How do we math this? Or do we split it by section? We do that. Maybe that would be an answer, maybe. So yeah, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So like 1918 or 1819? No. Any other dates in the room? Wow, a whole fucking calendar right here. No. And this room is an image of this room, which we have steps to go in there. See maybe if something inspires us there. The issue is that we don't even know what the safe for this room is, because this is a replica of this safe. So it's possible both of these have the same code. The thing with this one is a chessboard on here with a queen on D8, which to me represents the idea of date. So I don't know if that's the queen's date, the current date. Current date is December 14th, so we could try that. I have to go all the way around though. Yeah. Go that way and try it. It just cost me steps to go this way. I thought it would get, looking at the small safe, which would give me the code for the big safe, but I was very wrong. So here's what that little replica was representing. Here's that safe right here. That's today's date that was put in there in 2 different ways. We have the 44 letter puzzle that I've solved. Each room has like different pictures like these where you find the different letter between the two, and that's the puzzle answer. So if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That is the answer to this whole thing. As far as things we can look at, to my knowledge, there's this note which talks about the puzzle game that they created with the pictures. Nothing like hidden that I can understand. This talks about the letter to instruct to make all these pictures so we can do it. Pulled off by Thursday. I don't know what the Thursday date would be for that, if we were to want to do it even. Other than that, I don't think there's anything we can interact with except for this globe. Which, as far as I know, the globes literally do nothing. We have a queen on D8, which if you were to combine D8 as like a word, it's like date. So the queen's date is something I thought, which I don't think I have that information because I've tried that and it hasn't worked. At least what I thought was the queen's date, which is not necessarily actually the queen, but like the lady of the manor. There's probably a simple answer for some of these. Haven't figured it out. My also suggestion for the study safe is the lady's chambers, or lady of the manor's chambers. There's a diary that requires a key to open, which I don't know how to get the key. And then there's also some other stuff, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. My brain is fried. I'm probably gonna call stream too. I don't think we're getting any more answers out of that. We've discovered another safe. Maybe the answers stared me in the face. I'm missing it. I'm not seeing it. So, oh well. My brain is melting, chat. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna get some food and chill.